Neko. Nya 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 neko. Neko neko. Neko neko. Neko. Neko 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 neko. Neck 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 neko neko neck 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 neko. Neko neko neck and the neck neck go neck go neck the neck neck and neko neko neck 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 neko neko neck neck neko neko. Neko 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 neck 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 neko 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 neck neck neck.
Ayo, 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 ayo.
Neko 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 neko. Neko neko neck 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 neko neck 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 neko 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 neko.
I thought
Neko 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 neck neck neck
I'm checking something here.
neck 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 neko 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 neck 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 neko neko neck 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 neko neko neko.
I thought out loud embedding.
Neko neko neck neck neko 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 neko. Neko 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 neck 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 neko neko neck neck neck.
I guess you gotta click on it. I guess you gotta. I guess you gotta click on it. I embedded my stream to X, so but they can't be in chat. Yeah. Welcome everybody. I'm Ultra Derek. I am going to be programming today. I usually clip VTubers for fun, and today I will be programming. I gotta keep it on the DL. Let me close this. Alright, I don't need these. Oh, I gotta check to see if this works. There we go. Ah, it works. Alright, cool. All right. So before, like, I was having issues with my 9060 XTs. Something happened, like we had like a power outage or something, and I think it messed with my BIOS settings. But that being said, it looks like I am able to use them again. So I want to do like a quick test. I was trying for the life of me to get Whisper to work, and like it just wasn't working. So I'm gonna do like a quick test to see if Whisper will work somewhere. So let me see if I got Whisper. Oh, we were gonna try to do Whisper X also. I might try doing that later. Let's make this bigger so y'all can see. What the fuck? Is it too big? When it's too big. All right, so I'm gonna do like a BYOBU. Bring your own beer. Uber style. So this allows me to like have multiple ones of these. So I got 2 of them right now. So let's do ls-a and see. Okay, so I got this in here. I got this in there. I should have installed Whisper inside of it. So I am going to do this. I'm going to go to source. There's a .v and then bin. So I haven't checked this, and then activate. Let's make this slightly smaller. All right, so now we're in our little virtual environment. We're in our virtual environment. And I don't remember like which the Whisper command, so I freaking make tons of notes on everything. I don't need this any longer, so oh shit, I'm just closing shit. Figuring out Whisper. Yeah, that was when I was trying to figure it out. There we go. Okay, so let's open up a new thing. I make tons of notes for myself. Whisper example. Okay, so what's that or? Oh, it's just the. Okay, so we're not gonna do the UVX. But what we're gonna do is just this. I might end up doing UVX eventually. Why can't I? Why isn't it? I'm noticing something about this here. Like, it freaking takes this editing document, or this editor takes up a ton of resources, and it's ridiculous. So we're gonna paste this. I probably don't even need to put device CUDA in there, but there you go. We'll just do this. Let's hit F3 and then do HTOP, because before it was just locking up. Oh, it's not. It became a zombie basically. So let's go back to it. I should have used the sample. I should have used the sample, but you can see it's working. It's doing some stuff. Oh, what's this saying here? It's doing it. So it's doing it. Hell yeah, brother. All right, so the Whisper works. Yeah, I had to update my. Yeah, I was going through my BIOS, and I don't know what changed. I was just, ow! I was literally like asking Gemini. I was like going through like 50 different things. I was like, should I enable this? Yes or no? And most of them were like just like disable them all. Most of them were like just disable them. But they assumed like I was using it for gaming. I don't know why. Yeah. Yeah, I was just like, I never even checked it. Like, I already had it before stream started last night. I already like put all the changes in, but I didn't even check it. And like, just before this, I was just like, well, oh crap, what the fuck? I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna run this here, this test ROCM. Yeah, I had it here. I was like, AMD SMI. Hey. Oh, you like Gemini, right? You should look into Gemini CLI. Yeah, maybe I'll try that out. I was just like, I was on my phone, and you know, like I was sitting there like right next to the, you know, I had to have my phone, and I was just sitting right next to my server in my server room, and I was just like, all right, let's go through all these and see. Watch your 2-hour clip. Oh, thank you. You watched it all the way through? Yeah. Bam. Now I don't have to update my OS. Thank fucking goodness. Do you leave a like and a comment? A like and a comment. So what was your favorite? I got a few thumbs. Oh shit. Let's close this. And I don't get like a lot of views on it. Like, and people, like most people duck out of it like within the first like minute. They're like, oh gosh, this is 2 hours long. This is fucking 2 hours long. I don't want any of that noise. I'll switch accounts. Who's this? Oh. And let's go to my studio. YouTube studio. Oh, no, I didn't refer to that. I was thinking of like, there's like the scene in Love Hit Las Manos. That's the fucking funniest. Yeah. So I get like one here and there. Yeah, if you see like my engage, it like first minute 24, over half the people leave. But like 8% of the people stick around like towards the end. A lot of clips are usually short. Yeah, I didn't want to say it was like a clip. This is a huge clip, I guess. It's really just like me putting them all together. I did quote clip on this. Ultimate Yap Yap clip featuring, man. So I don't know which one's doing the best. Like, there's not enough people watching it. It's Limelicious. It's Limelicious. I tried one without that. This one's my favorite one. I kind of made this one on accident, so I just put it in. I spent like a long time. I didn't make it on accident, but this is actually the first one I made. And yeah, this one I took a while to make, and this one took a while to make. But I made this one first. I like how I put the yap in here, but no one will fucking see that. I don't think it's like seeable. Yep. I like how I made that one. I like this one a lot too. I like them all. I like this thumbnail. I like this thumbnail a lot. These two are enjoying whoever's down there's demise. These two are weird. Of course, Henya's always freaking Henya's always screaming and worried. And then we got this devil here. Saba's the devil. She's up to no good. I don't think she's as bad as what's her face Centrea. We'll probably never know like where this. It's just 5 days, 16 hours left. I was like super worried about my channel because like I've been like bleeding people, and I can go like I don't care if you guys see my revenue. It's like I've been bleeding like I think I'm gonna show everything. Yeah. This doesn't do any like justice, but it's basically been going downhill for a while now. Like I've been getting like negative subs and shit. Yeah, it's been rough. She is the devil. But like I have like the 3 videos that I made like this week are doing okay. I was gonna do that Pippa clip, but I think she was just a little too negative in it, and I was just like, I don't know. And it seemed like I had to like go back and like really like make everybody know that these characters were a bunch of jerks. What is this? All right. What is this? Okay, so what I want to do today, now this is going to be, okay, I'm going to make like some subfolders. So I'm going to make like a, yeah, we'll make a YTDLP one. And we're going to make a, I'm going to make some basically like private. I don't even know what they're considered. I'll have to figure out how to like get into them. And I actually need to make like a GitHub too. This is not on GitHub. The bad thing about it is that, well, I'm not going to be using like any, I don't think I'm going to be using any of these. This is all going to be brand spanking new. Yeah. So I'm going to create a new private repository. I think that, I don't even know what to fucking call it. Organizer? I don't know. Video organizer? No. What this is going to do is like automatically download videos for me. So I don't have to fucking do it by hand all the time. So I guess it'd be like that. And then like also like, I think I'm going to put Whisper on it too, to transcribe them, like automatically transcribe them. It's going to do a lot of things. Video processing. I would say like, it's like an org. I don't want to call it like a, downloading assistant. Video Forge. Video. Because I hate having to be like on top of shit. You know what I'm saying? Plus like, yeah. I would like to have like, I would like to be able to write my not used YouTube DLP. Also, make it private. Yeah, I'm going to make it private. I don't want anyone using this. That is for sure. They'll just fucking use it. And like shit that I program, usually I try to make like, give me my own advantage. Because I clip, it's cutthroat as fuck. I guess like media fetcher. How about that? Do media fetcher. So this can, maybe I can eventually do like images and shit like that too. Maybe like manga. Yeah. So, yeah. And then like, but each time I'm going to have to like parse like camel case. What's camel case? Oh. What? Is a wiki formatting convention used to join words without spaces, capitalizing. It's good to do like for Golang. Like if you create a package or whatever, I think it's like best best to keep it all lowercase. Like I don't think like in Golang, like any of their like Golang packages. Look at their standard library. I don't think like any of them have like an uppercase in it. Yeah. None of them have an uppercase. Now like functions and shit. Yeah. Camel case that shit. Yeah. What was I doing? So we'll do like media fetcher. Because this is actually going to be the name of the program too. This is a program that automates media downloads. There we go. So you don't have to fucking be on top of it all the time. Have to be on top of it all the time. It's private. I guess I don't need like a template. Add license. No license. There you go. Let's create it. Shut the fuck up. All right, so what I'm gonna do is like move all that other shit over. I don't know. I was asking Golang too, or not Golang, Gemini, because I usually just like even the programs I just write, I just put them in my put in the PKG folder. I'm gonna try not to do that. Which makes sense anyways, like if I was using like a package basically, like even if I made a package and I put it in there, like I put it into GitHub, yeah, it like it puts in its own flow folder. Let me show you all. So like I got like where's my Go folder? I got way too much shit here. LMNOP ABCDEF Go. So package, I think I had like chat JSON utils. So this is like a program, but it has like these things in it too. And I think chat printer uses some of the chat JSON utils. So yeah. But in this here, Go package, they put it in mod, GitHub, and Ultra Derek, and you'll see like chat JSON utils. So this is where it looks for it whenever I do this chat printer. It looks for that in GitHub, that modular folder. So I guess like if you're making a package, go ahead and put it in here, I guess. But like, I don't know. They're saying if you're just doing like a program, don't even do it in there. But like, it doesn't even look here for it. But I guess like if I guess I could just like, where's like, let me open up something. So like open, let's do a new window. Open folder. We'll go into Go, baby. Where does that go? A, B, C, D, Go. That's like out of order. All right, so the chat printer. Open. That's the drawer. But does it call anything here, or is this just its own thing? Yeah, so looks at chat JSON. I wonder if I could just do like Shit. Why is it on this? Here we go. What if I can just do like chat, JSON utils? That doesn't work. No require. Well, maybe like because of how I did like the. I don't know. I'm just testing shit out. But maybe because my mod for this tells it to get it from here. That's probably why it does that. Old Go would be a lot more flexible. But today, like, okay, let's download that one thing. I'm just gonna put it in the Go folder. Yeah. I'm just gonna put it in the Go folder. Let's see how that works. I think I had that other one like in the workspace. Let me just make sure of something here. So, use subfolders. How to use subfolders in a Go program. Seek package managed. Define packages and files. All .go files within the same directory must declare the same package name. Yeah. Use package main. Your module name. What's the auth? Import the auth package? Is that just like made up? Okay. Your module name. So I guess like my module name would be okay, I think I understand. I do want to put it in Go. I'm going to put it in the Go folder. The reason why I'm going to put it in the Go folder is because I can easily move it to the bin here. And I think this bin is in my, I think it's in my path. So at least in here it is. Let me see if the cdgo ls, let me see if the bin is in my .profile path. So nano .prof. There we go. Home bin. So yeah, it's in the path. So yeah, it's just easier to throw those in there from. Well, I assume it's easier like when I'm using it from the file folder. Right. So yeah, I was about ready to make it like in there for some odd reason, but I want to make it all in here. So let's go to Go, and then let's go. Oh, is it git clone? I copied that, right? Yeah. Okay, so CD media fetcher. Oh, I should have made a readme. Fuck. Oh well. Let's go ahead and make a readme. So nano readme dot markdown. Read. This program will grant all of your wishes. Your life will be changed forever. There you go. And then let's like git push that shit. Wait a second. Wait a second. I usually use VS Code, so I don't know how to. I don't know how to. I don't know how to do this by without it. Oh man. So I think here I'm gonna do like a. We're just gonna open a remote. Go to my host. The host with the most. Why do I need it? Let's go with this. What did I change? Oh. Shut the fuck up, bitch. There we go. All right, so open folder. Go. Oh, that's there. All right. Media fetcher. How to say? So, okay. Okay, how does it do this? There we go. All right, so control plus plus plus. Ports, terminal, problems. I was hoping to see like the output on this. Stage. Yeah. Made a readme. Commit. What is it? Ah, fucking piece of shit. All right. All right. Let me make this. Okay, so I guess I can show this part. Initiate. Get to commit. No, that's not what I want. Email. How to add email. What was the other thing? And username to get. I always forget that. I've probably done this like 12 times. Ultra Derek. Why do I have to give it my email? I never understood that. Like, I've never fucking used my email with it. Almost don't care about giving out this one. All right. So I did that. Commit that shit. And usually I just, for some odd reason, I feel like I'm more in control if I do this. Let's just double check to see if that readme went in there. Media fetcher. There it is. You gotta love modern day saving your programs so Microsoft can rip it all from you. So I guess like, what was I saying before? I might as well start the mod, right? We're in the Matrix, bitch. Oh shit, hold on a second. All right, there we go. Go mod it, knit your module name. What? If I, what? Your module name is typically a repository URL. Okay. Oh my gosh. No. For packages that should only be imported and used within your current module, do not, but not by external projects. Place them inside the internal directory, for example. Yeah, I don't want to do this. This seems like, for example, package and internal trace can only be used by another package within your module name, but not by another module that imports your module name. What's an internal directory? See, this here is like, basically is going to make it a pain in the ass. This is going to make it a pain in the ass because like, how do I say this? It's going to make it a pain in the ass because then I'm going to have to like, every time I update it and shit like that, like, I'm going to have to like, I'm going to have to freaking, you know, put it to there and then I'm going to run into the same issue. Okay. So I'm gonna have to like talk to it here. Okay, create a subfolder and package. My module. Okay, so what this mean? Well, fucking piece of shit. Ignore that. Yes. Can I just like delete that? Won't this mean that I will have to constantly, that if I update the subfolder, I will have to push those changes first to GitHub. Let's say GitHub. Let's say GitHub. Okay. I kind of want to avoid that. To avoid that. No, you do not need to push changes to GitHub to see them locally. No, but to use them though, right? Okay. Any changes you make to files in the subfolder are available immediately to your main.go or other local packages as soon as you save them in the file. how this works locally. When you run your main.go or go build, go tool looks into the go mod file module name and then maps it to your current local directory. Okay. Subfolder my project, module root, module name example.com. Okay. Subfolder my project authority. Okay. Local import. So I just do this. Because the path starts at the local module name. Wait a second. Because Go knows to look inside of your own folder, project folder, rather than trying to download anything from the internet. If you have two separate modules, if your subfolder has its own file making a separate module entirely, you have two options to avoid pushing to GitHub. A is replace directive. Okay. Option B, go to workspaces. Recommended for Go. Let's create a go.work file. Oh, this is interesting. In your Go project root to manage multiple local modules without touching your go.mod files. Oh. Would you like to see how to restructure a project into a single module to make this even simpler? Oh my gosh. I might have to later on. I'm not going to. This will make my life so much easier, like with my chat printer. Like, I actively like hate programming on it because of how much, like, programming on certain parts of it because of how much of a workaround I've been doing on it. But they're saying like a workspace. I don't even know what Go version I got. So, do I need to create the folders first? Or, yeah. Independency. It does not automatically generate folder structure. Okay. Create a directory. Should the first line of file the fetches. Okay, so okay, I don't think this is answering my question. Because I say the go emit command only creates the go mod file to track your module's identity and dependencies. It does not automatically generate folder structures. Yeah, I know that. Create a duh. Use your terminal or file explorer to make the folder. Add your code inside the folder. Declare the package. Ensure the first line of the file matches the folder name. So, okay. I think it said it without saying it. So, all right. All right. All right. All right. So I guess like, shit. So my thing's private, right? Okay, so I privated the program I am making is using GitHub, but I made it private. Is there a flag that I have to use? There is. There is. Okay, so let's see if this fucking works. Last time it didn't fucking work. Okay, run this command in your terminal to mark your repository or all repositories under your username as private. They're not all private. Run this command on your terminal to make a repository. All right, I guess we'll just do this here. Let's see if this works. Let's close this. I just want to double check some shit. So let's close that. All right, we don't need that one. Okay, so go init my module. So I think it's this, right? So yeah, I think it's that. Go mod init. Do I just need this? Okay, create. I don't know if I should put that in there first. Created a module. All right, so let's add that and then git push. I'm always wary of these things at first. Okay, so I'm gonna do like a new. I don't think I want to call it YouTube DLP or YT DLP, but I'm gonna call it like video DL. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna call it. There we go. And I'm gonna make a new folder. I'm gonna make a new file. Not there. Okay, it's not in there. So I'm gonna make a main.go and package main and func main. That's not func. And I'm just gonna do like a just to get this going. All right. So let's go run main.go. All right. It knows this place. All right. It knows what to do. So one of those other ones, and like I'm just gonna do like test ones of these. The main thing that's coming up here soon, and maybe like I'll work on it more tomorrow, is we're going to be grabbing these things. It's gonna be fun. All right, so we're gonna make like, yeah. So this here is that's a chat downloader. Okay, let's do like chat deal. Okay. I'm just basically gonna grab him. New folder. All right, so new file, package. What is it? Chat DL.go and package chat GL. Imagine that. So this will be, I don't know what to put in there. Maybe I'll just run the same arguments that this takes for a typical one. So I don't know why LOL came in there. Yeah. So copy this. And then func. Download. I guess maybe I should call this chat in video. Because like this is redundant. Chat DL and then I do download. I'm just gonna call it chat. All right, package chat, and we're gonna rename this chat. Rename. Man, I hate this. But this can make it more versatile later on. Let's say I want to do more than just download. Meow, meow, meow. Are you speaking American? We speak Japanese here. Nya, nya, nya. Okay, so should I create? No, this will just execute the command. I don't know if I need to have like multiple ones of these. But yeah, we'll just do this. So copy. And then I guess it would be like this will return a string. Unfortunately, like this will automatically download. I am downloading. Well, first, I'm gonna be just stuff that'll help me out. Stuff that'll help me out. I don't know what this LOL is. There we go. Stuff that'll help me out, but this is like a program that's. This will run a program. And I don't know if I need to check for an error. This will be URL, and this will be output. Ooh, shit. Output file name. Yeah. String. Yeah, I mean, this is a program that already does it, but I'm just going to automate it more so I don't have to fucking think about it. I'm sure there's other programs out there, but I want to do like stuff on top of it. Stuff that I can build onto it. So this will be like URL here, and then this will be. I'm not gonna tell it to put the JSON. This is gonna, yeah, it's automatically do the JSON. So close that here. Oop. Where's that at? Boom. And plus, and then we'll just do the output file name. There we go. So it makes it more customizable. Yeah, yeah. I might have to do like a find current directory, but I'll put that in there like at the time. So this will, yeah, I use chat downloader like all the time, like all the fucking time. So we got the standard out. We put a pointer to it. This is a IO writer. So it writes to this. What we're going to do is just return a string. We're going to return the string. Because the error, this thing, all it does is print something, right? So we don't know if there's going to be an error in it or not. Maybe one day I will figure out if there's an error in it. I'll have to see if it contains like, says like 403 or something like that. Actually, that would be like, I could probably do that. But I don't want to like limit it to that. Let's keep it simple right now, because we're just running off the ground. Maybe add error later on. So, but we'll return this out. We'll return out. Wait a second. Out that string. Okay, so return out that string. Actually, we can do this. Yeah, we will return an error. So and then I don't know if I'll fill that out, but we'll put it in there, and there we go. We'll put that in there. I don't know, maybe it'll still print it. I don't know for sure or not. So we'll return that string anyway. Usually it doesn't matter. Like I don't think I'm ever going to read it. Cause usually it's verbose. Maybe I'll take the if I don't have the verbosity in there, I don't know if it'll tell me the errors. I have to play with that. So that'll be the chat there. All right, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta use the restroom. Yeah. Where's my BRB? I'll play one of my favorite clips for y'all. For my big. Let's just go to my website. Here we go. My channel. It is fucking cold in here. All right, I'll be right back.
Is it the best one? Okay, here we go. There we go. I've become a piss wizard. Piss yuck. You're already yellow. You won't even see it.
Can I see where the... We have a contract to explode slimes with piss.
You do the piss style.
Yeah.
2026, yeah! Someone says you're a wizard, but they spelled it like whiz. Get it? Funny. Watch where you aim your double stream. Pee on him! Your pee strong!
Fire pee. It burns. I would love a piss wand.
Oh my god.
No. Fuck,
She's
okay,
becoming a true
I'm looking at the book. I'm looking at the book.
A new pisser touches the bacon. Alright, wizards. Pizzards. Healthy streams. Wait, if you pee on that, does it go bigger? Yeah, we have to pee on slime, I guess?
Ooh, can I piss in this?
Anything's a toilet if you try hard enough.
Holy big money!
If you hear that from the stall next to you, what do you say?
Sometimes it's hard to aim my stream.
Pissing on bacon! Pissing on bacon! Wow, if only Lime was here.
Oh my god, so many things to piss in.
Ooh, it's leaking through the wall. I got snotted on and then pissed on.
There we go. There we go. I'm a cool piss wizard. All my friends say I'm really useful, okay? Wait, I can piss in it. Piss yuck. Nice.
Piss upon my chalice.
Oh my god, there's so many things to piss on in
Alright,
there.
I'm back. I'm back.
Oh, dual pissing.
Hold on, piss break. It hit piss break, like you piss on it and then you break it. Okay, it was so silly. Oh, thank you! Oh, slime, we can pee in it.
No, please! Please, I'm pissing! I'm pissing! Help! Oculus Piss Tempest.
I like a sprinkler. Wow.
All right. Only 546 views on this. I didn't have the best fucking thumbnail. Cause it was a preview to this. I came out with it like a few days before this. Huge clip. Coming soon. So it says a 2 hour and 20 minute clip-arena of a 3 hour collab. A lot of people like it. A lot of people like it. All right, so let's see if I can use this chat. So how do they tell me I can access that? Ooh, that's weak. Weak. Is it option A, use the replace directive? My sub project. Import example.com. I don't understand this. So let's do download, chat.download. Chat dot, oh. They were right. Now mine would be small. But let's say like we get, let's like look up, shit. Let's look up Pippa. Pippa's like a good, Saba would be huge. So let's look up Pippa. Pippa's my Oshi. Let's not pick a live one. Let's pick this one where this huge ass fucking video. I almost did a clip of this one, but I think it would have been it would have took too long. So this one takes a URL and output. They used to like fucking scream at you for not like commenting on this. Download downloads a file, downloads chat from a stream or previous of a stream, or I guess VOD or a VOD. It will save it to the folder you are in. Actually, we'll have to tell it where to save it. So, it should like save here, but I wonder if there's like a way around it. Maybe if yeah, it'll just save it to, I should do more than output file name, because I want this to save like not where it's at. So I'll put path, file path. That's what we'll do. That's what we'll call it. So okay, then I'll save it to file path. There we go. That's what we want. That's what we want. And we can do like a couple different tests, right? Because I think go run, we'll put it here. And I don't necessarily want it to go. I definitely don't want it. Like eventually I'm going to have like, it's going to be downloading it. It's going to be automated. Like it's going to take like normal stream times and check. Cause I want to get them like when they stream. That's the ideal time. Now, like YouTube hates it if you're constantly checking to see like when they're about ready to start. Oh my gosh, they hate it. So download, we'll take the URL. Oh, fuck. Did I not save it? So, I probably copied it and then I did something else with it. So let's paste that. And then this one will be like Pippa. This will be like Pippa. Now you got to put like, okay, so it's like, it will automatically add the .json to it. So I'm pretty sure, right? Will automatically add the .json. Because if you don't do that, then you don't get the JSON file. JSON to end of file name. Eventually, like I want it to be able to, it'll mark like whether it's Twitch or not. Maybe looking in here. I don't know. I don't necessarily have to have it hidden in here. And maybe even just doing the JSON here is kind of a pain in the ass. But I know a JSON is always going to have to be at the end of that. So I'm just going to hide it here. Yeah. So let's save this. And then save this. Interesting. And then this will return like an error. So this will return output, comma, error. And we're gonna like if error not equal to nil. Panic. We'll just panic right now. There we go. And then else. And then this will just print the output. This is going to be fucking huge. Oh, this is YouTube. All right, so. It still tells me to fuck off. So I wonder if I could send it like a channel. Can you send it a channel? That'd be interesting. And so then like it can just like constantly print out, or like a pipe. Huh. Because right now it's downloading it. It was an extra long stream. It's gonna take fucking forever. Is it done? No. I should use a smaller stream. With the CPU being the most. Why is H-top taking like so much of my shit? Okay. Okay, so printed it. 8 hours of chats. It also saved it. Where'd it save it? I don't know where it saved it. I thought I'd save it in here. Oh, it did. Right there. So it saved the JSON file. Right there. That's a lot of JSON. Well, they have like cool little things like this. It's just like it has links to their like emotes and shit. I should save those too, right? Should save those emotes. Chat printer. Oh, it's this fonts. Chat JSON utility. Okay, YouTube. Emoji. Oh, I get these are the emojis. All right. I think these here, they have like can I make this bigger? So they got like this is a key to separate like channels basically. So that there's Sheena. That there's Amy. There's Remy. Tenma. I don't have to re-download them every time. That's blurry as fuck. Pipkin Pippa. Henya, the genius. Dio. Saba. Why are Saba so fucking blurry? Sayu. I guess like Saba has like, I wonder if she draws her own. I almost bet she draws her own. You'd think she'd have more, right? She should have a ton. She has, how many like subscribers does she have? She hasn't streamed like in a month almost since that like one stream with Henya. That wore her out. That wore her out. Simp posting. It's been a month. So I was subscribed to her. Am I still subscribed? I was like, I was a member. I don't think I'm a member any longer. She's a... No, it's been like, she streamed like two, like this here. I think she talked about the collab here that she might do with Henya, and I was like, oh hell yeah. Oh hell yeah. She's like, with somebody new I have never streamed with before. I was like, Make it Henya. Make it Henya. And it was Henya. Hell yeah. She has a shark outfit on in here. I think this is here. This here is the funniest thing. Why is there no video? Do they hate me? Okay. I didn't catch the beginning of this stream, I don't think. We gotta like it.
Hi.
Hi. Where's the audio?
You're awake. Hi.
It's her quiet room.
Hello, roomie. I've been waiting for you to wake up. You're very nice to watch when you're sleeping. Do you want to play a game? Well, anyway, we
Play a game.
we're roommates now. You and I. And I
I
just
gotta
want
watch
you
this
to know
again.
that I took care of all of your belongings. Not that you really had any when you came in here, but they're all mine now. I mean, they're all ours now. And I mean, I put them in a very special spot, and you won't ever lose them. But you probably won't ever find them either. We're gonna be here together for a very long time, so I think we should probably get to know each other very well. Anyway, actually, no, that's not an option. See, you...
Her, like, speaking, like, off the cuff is really fat. I mean, like, it's great.
Hi.
Hi. Hi. Her chats take forever to fucking download. Like, to go through and parse. Oh my gosh. At least the first time. At least the first time. Because it... Yeah, it checks, like, all the... I'll probably have to, like, fix something on it, but it basically checks all the HTML in it. I just want to check one thing. Did she stop wearing cat ears here? She's not wearing cat ears here.
On my debut,
All right. She wearing cat ears here?
would be more...
She's wearing cat ears here.
shit.
So the last 2 streams, she didn't have cat ears. Her chat completely... Oh yeah, dude, it was nuts. She's had like a ton of things. Oh yeah. I was a member. I was a member for like 5 months or so. But I just... Like, I think I'd stay a member if she streamed at least like once or twice a week. But I just don't think it's worth it. I'm not going to get her incentive to stream once a month.
Executive producer.
I did clip this one. Where she showed her ID.
show us your ID.
Ah, there it is. No way, is that a QR code? I want to scan it. First you gotta catch it. First you gotta catch it. Oh, oh. Oh. Don't pause the stream, that's cheating. Anyway, doesn't matter. Don't laugh at my photo, okay? I was blinking. I was mid-blink. You know how they are. You know how they are there.
Yeah.
They don't care. Anyway. So my name is Saba. Yeah, Saba. You can call me Saba.
Issue date 6/8/2025. What date was this? Certified fish. So you got to call her Mac. Expiration is 9999. It doesn't have her. It just has a day.
Or
620.
you can call me
Mac.
Fishy, or like Mackerel, Mac the fish, Mac the fish girl.
With cat ears. Okay, so I clipped it. Like a man. My son's slamming doors again. Bro is 19. You think you know how to close a door without accidentally making it slam? Sundayo. How long ago was it? There it is.
Ah, because
I'm gonna do this.
yeah, Saba. You can call me Saba, or you can call me Fishy, or like Mackerel, Mac the fish, Mac the fish girl.
That was it. That was it. It was this link. Oh. What? I can't mention him. What the fuck happened?
Ah,
So like he commented in here. Now he's gone. He's fucking gone. He privated it. I guess he was tired of people like bothering him or something. Mac the fish girl. Dude, she gets so many fucking views. Holy fuck. I feel like I gotta change my thumb for this. All right, so that downloads. We got that. That works. Clear. So that's the chat. That's chat. Nice. I'm gonna delete this. I don't need this here. I guess I could like make like a new folder. Oh no, wait a second. Download. I guess like downloader. fuck. That go. Because I think I'm pretty sure I can. Can I have like multiple files in here? All right. Let's funk download stream stuff. All right. And then in the same folder, I want to just make sure, because sometimes, like, see this here? Okay, so let's make this like URL I guess file name, path. There we go. Gotta do it again. Okay. I kind of want to do this again here. I don't want to, like, I'm going to paste this again. There you go. I just want to make sure this. Substring, so we got our output, comma, and then like 404. It's 403. 403 is like a typical one. All right, so if true, if that, okay. Return nil. Okay, then return errors dot new, and then like I guess output. There we go. Yay. Yeah, YouTube will like throw that to you if you use it too many times. Use their downloader too many times, or like if you try to like download the chat too many times, it just doesn't like it. So there we go. Hey, it did. All right, cool. Okay, so error. I don't know why people hate this. It does, like, it's a pain in the ass, but like, if you don't want to like check for errors, just don't look for it. You can always ignore it like you do in other programs. We'll just burn it or panic. Yeah, see, I will want to do something with the errors eventually, because I hate how much out of my hands these things are. It makes me, yeah. I don't like that, like the chat downloader, like I hate that it makes a file. I think I should like pipe it. I wonder if I can pipe it. Have the option. Maybe I can. I'll have to like look through. Chat downloader is like a fucking wreck. But maybe I can like pipe the output. And I'd rather make the file on my end. Because if I just pipe the JSON file directly to me, then I can do like other stuff inside of this program instead of like taking it to the file and, you know, reading it or whatever. But I think it automatically writes it to a file. But I think I'd just rather pipe it to me, and then I can write it to a file, or I can grab it while it's coming in, and then like looking up like the, you know, the emotes or whatever. Yeah. But right now we'll just do like a there we go. All right, so the video downloader, and I also wish they could pipe the video feed to me too on this. Because like the files that they make it'd just be nice to be able to grab it, and especially something that's like live, you know, like you can edit a clip while it's live. Crazy talk. It doesn't work very well in this. I tried it in Kden Live. It doesn't work like too hot in it. It crashed on me. But supposedly it works okay, like in DaVinci Resolve. But you need to change it to like a TS file, like a chunked TS file. Yeah. And yeah, that'll be peak. And there's like ways to do that with like with OBS too. So like if you go into OBS, come on, OBS settings, video audio output, is under advanced, general. What's a server? You can stream it. Recording. There it is. You can record to MKV, or you can record it to a TS file. One of these. I don't know what this MPEG TS is. X64 encoder. You can do AAC. Oop. I can't do that. Can't do AAC. Thanks for the follow. Audio was reset due to incompatibility. Fuck off. Okay, so I cannot do it. I wonder if I can do it like an MKV though. I cannot do it like I can't use this because they only allow the AAC encoder and not the FLAC. Yeah, that sucks. If I was in Windows, I'd be able to use it, but I can't use it in let's test something. Let's just test something, chat, while we're at it. We'll do a FLAC 16-bit, and we're just gonna let's record. Is Pippa still playing? So
Good dye job.
Let's test something.
Woot.
Alright, so OBS.
Good diversity of characters in this game.
Why? Okay.
I
Window
like when
capture.
the MMO has like
Uh-oh.
actually different characters. I like when the MMO has like not just like tall sexy lady and then
Okay, I guess this will be it.
that's like split into refined sexy lady and cute sexy lady. But this one
So
has
this is
like,
Pippa with
here's
her...
like goddamn camera
Oh,
angles.
let's close this.
You can have like refined sexy lady. You can have schmoll maxer.
Pippa with her chat.
You can have. Is anyone playing Puppeteer here?
I mean,
You can have like more,
there we go.
I guess like normal anime,
Take a
like
big-
kind of like nondescript
So let's like start recording
age. It sounds weird, but like I don't know what the word for it is.
Unfortunately, like,
Finally, I thought you forgot all about my request. What took you so long?
for here,
Actually,
it can be,
it's a long
this might get
story.
annoying here real quick.
Gee. I'm all
Test.
ears. Did the Order of the Golden Fleece agree? Yes, they said you are welcome to post promotional
So let's
posters at any
grab like
time.
the home.
It's more of a spectrum. Yeah, there's more of a spectrum here.
Boom.
You mean not just mature ladies with top tier jeans? Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Great. Just wait
Didn't
and
do
see.
shit.
Okay, like more like this. Like you could have a character that looks like this.
So it's not wanting to
Wait,
grab
just
it.
wait and see. With
It'll-
the posters I've
it'll
drawn,
grab
our
that,
orders will be
right?
fully
But it won't
booked for the
grab
next
this one.
half year. Gee. And I will have
Yeah,
a
let's
go-to
change it.
place for enhancement. Gee. Ever since I walked in, that little guy's eyes have been pinning me to the wall. Did you hire him?
This.
He looks so small.
Let's stop this
What a cute
recording.
jackalope, isn't he? But we didn't hire him. He can't even reach halfway up the lever. Don't judge
And now
him
I
by
know
his
the audio's
size,
not going to
though.
work because
He's
it's
a fully
AAC.
licensed
So I'm going
adventurer
to go
like
ahead and
you.
mute this.
Go on, say hi.
I paused it. I didn't mean to pause it.
Hello, adventurer. Celebi's character.
All right, so why isn't it running? Okay, so I got to keep the window open. I can't like minimize it. Settings. What's the output? Recording. So I guess we'll put it that one. So we'll hit apply, okay. We'll start the recording. So it's grabbing this recording right now. Let's bring up resolve. And it's this file right here, right? Boom. This should grow. It's growing automatically in oh shit. It's growing automatically in Caden Live. There might be some other settings I have to do. Let's delete that. Let's bring it back in. There has to be like a reload thing on it or something. I don't know. This is much longer. But you can take it and, you know, do edits and shit. I think like what I would do. Yeah. There has to be a different TS thing. So this is like some sort of broadcasting like standard. maybe set this as a camera. I think you set it as a camera or something like that. But that's out of the scope of what we're doing. But yeah, it's possible to have this and it update automatically, and like you can like edit clips and shit while the stream's going. While the stream's going. But maybe like for me, like it would be nice to, like a good workaround would be like saving it in like 10-minute chunks. I don't know, 20-minute chunks. And so like while you're watching, it'd be like super nice just to be able to watch it while it's going. But it's the most workable. I don't know, it'd be nice if this was fucking like just updating the entire time. This is probably gonna kill my Kaden live here, so I think she's like 1080p. Boom. Switch. She's doing 60 FPS? That's crazy. She's fucking nuts. Why did it go twice? Alright, delete that. Where's the audio? Oh, I didn't have the audio going. Interesting.
Yeah, I don't see it. I don't see it. I guess I have to unlock mounts first.
Can I extend it?
I guess I have to unlock mounts first.
Reload clip.
More mounts in
Interesting.
games should be multi-seaters? Yeah.
Did this
For
quit?
real. For real.
Uh-oh, shit.
Gosh darn it.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
Well, I have more claimable stuff. Ooh, rare armor box. I gotta keep up
Reload
on my
clip.
gear so I can keep flying
There
through
we
the
go.
dungeons.
Reload again.
Oh, I can do more bingo. Oh, it's level 55 for mounts.
Okay, I've got a long ways to go.
It's showing her, but the audio's not coming up for some odd reason.
I've got a long ways to go.
Assistant Jackalope. On the menu to view your
Interesting.
pets. Pet lineup. Press the pet's avatar to deploy it. Drag deployed pets to swap their position. Okay.
Reload clip.
Level up. Dun, 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 dun.
Guess we're gonna have to delete it.
Are pets locked per character?
Not that one.
Can I not have my terrible tornado on this character?
Control out. Alright.
Unlock mounts first. Oh wait, I should equip my new gear before I go in. I gotta keep up on my gear so I can keep
Huh.
Starbrew Gold.
It's stopping the recording.
You can
Long
buy an
ways
item
to
from the
go.
shop to swap between characters. Ah, I see.
The video isn't updating.
I've got a long
There
it goes.
ways to go.
Wonder if shop summoning
deploy
ticket.
it.
Drag deployed pets to swap their position. 20% discount. Cool. Avatar to deploy it. Drag deployed pets to swap their position. Per character?
Is it updating shit?
My new gear before I go in. I gotta keep up on my drag deployed pets
Yeah,
to
it's just
swap
like
their
locked
position.
up. It's not moving.
Okay. Level up.
I wonder if she was just frozen.
Da-da-da. Are pets locked per character?
Huh.
Can I not have my terrible tornado on this character?
Interesting.
Unlock mounts first. Oh wait, I should equip my new gear before I go in. I gotta keep up on my gear so I can keep
Something's fucking up with it. It's weird. Because I'm getting like extra noises. Just delete that. I don't care. Bye-bye. All right, so what was I doing? Might have to hack it. Hack this shit. Hack it! All right, so that's chat download. This will be a new folder. This will be video. That go. Rename. Video. There we go. And I'm just gonna grab this bullshit. So we know like that other stuff works. I'm not gonna like do too much with it. But this will output the strings on it. Yeah. It's basically like the same. It's basically the same. So, okay. So we'll just take like download. Pippa reminds me of me way too much. Oh my goodness. All right. Okay. I guess we'll take the same thing. So I should have just called it like CMD or whatever. Let's just call these like CMD. All right, so, and we're doing that, and then we'll take like the URL. Okay. Now, I don't know like commands I can use with this, so okay, so AC. Whoa, it's huge. This is a huge ass fucking program. Options, URL. So I want to put it like, I want to be able to tell which folder to download it. What? What the fuck? Location of the main configuration file. Oh. I guess I can download it to a thing and then I can move it. But I don't know, like, let's say like I'm running, let's say I'm having system D, like running this in the background. Like I'm not going to know, I don't know where like the temporary, if it will have like a temporary folder and where it'll save it. No clue. Batch file. Shit. Folder? Output, I guess? I don't know if this will have this. Output? Merge output format, output, an output template. Use post processor, no. Split chapters, no. No. Execute a command, specifically prefix when you execute it, when, the same, blah, blah, blah. Okay, I'm not 100% sure what that means. Fix up policy, what? Okay, so folder? There's no folder. Like you can't tell it like, what's this paths? Paths where the files are downloaded, specifically the types of file that separate by a colon. All these same types as output are supported. Additionally, you can provide a home default and temp paths. All intermediate files are first downloaded to the temp path. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, okay. Okay. So like, that'll be nice. So let's say like I want to, I'll have to test this out. So let's say like I wanted to save it onto my network storage, right? Instead of just like bombarding it with a bunch of file like chunks of video and then where it like puts it all together, I can have a temporary folder for it. And then I'll like move it over. This is ignored if the output is an absolute path. So, oh, wait a second. The file should be downloaded. Specify the types of file and the path separated by colon. I'm not exactly sure. I'm not exactly sure what this means. Okay, so. Okay. Google.com. I just need to like make this my homepage. Is there like a. Just go into AI mode. Hi, Derek. Okay, for ELP, I need to download a file to a temp directory and then to a I guess like final directory. In Linux, how should I make this look? How should it look? Okay, temp, path to temp. Oh, okay. Okay, that's simple as fuck. All right. You mean temp? Yeah, I'll make a temp like in my home. So and maybe I'll have like I don't know if I should have separate temps. Cool. That's what I want. Cool. Yeah, they didn't have it in quotes. Oh, I guess I did have it. Okay. All right. Interesting. So we're going to do that. Yeah, it'll be its own temp, but I didn't know how to make it look. So let's bring it out here. All right. So this will be like, okay. Let's do like a single quote. There we go. And then I guess like Ubuntu, and then like temp. There we go. Why does it not like that? It's so weird. Usually it doesn't bitch like this. Home. So this will be like file path. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. I guess like here. Ooh, what the fuck? Does it want it like this? Oh shit. Okay, hold on a second. Home. And then this should just be file path. And well, that's just a directory, right? Output file name template. See, what? Go does have a temp file. It's called os create temp, and I don't know if that will work because this is running a program outside of it. I'll just have like a temp already made for it. I don't know. I'll just have a temp folder. And I wonder why this is red. I guess I don't really need this here. Well, wait a second. Let's just do this. There we go. Hate doing it like that, but this will be and boom. And then I guess we'll close with this. And then this will be a file path plus, wait a second. Oh, it's that piece of shit. All right, so fuck off with this. All right, file path plus, why is this here? Oh. This should have closed it. Am I smoking here? Home. Plus file path plus there we go. That should work. And okay, so oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Download, chat downloader. We don't need that. All right, so this is going bye-bye. All right. Which one went to which? So this is actually the one that I went for Twitch. So if URL strings dot contains URL comma Twitch. Okay. Okay, so let's see. Okay, so is it make? There's a way to make a pointer. Okay, make a pointer and go. I don't think an empty, make a null. Okay, yeah, and go. All right. I thought you can call it. Do I have to actually do that? var cmd star exec command, I guess, because that returns a cmd. There we go. Okay. I hate doing else if. should have a case, right? I should have a case. Maybe we'll do a case later. Strings that contains your URL. Now, like, YouTube might have like different ones. We'll just do YouTube. There we go. So I think the other one's like they have like a different like URL for like they have like a different URL. I should tell it like I don't know whether I should pass a like a download speed. I do like limiting it. I usually limit it to 5 megabytes a second. Because they don't like it when you download it at 80 megabytes a second. Yeah. So I'm gonna like do the exact same thing here. Now, like, what's her face? Like, Twitch, like, it will like download it like super slow. They usually don't give a shit. So I'll have it embedded in here, and if I ever need to change it, I'll change it. And then like FMT, and then like I'm gonna return like nothing, and then if it's else, and unsupported website. There you go. All right. We can delete this. CD run. Okay, so basically it's all the same. I'm going to change this out. And then we'll just make this error. And oh, there we go. Stupid simple. Stupid simple. So even if there's like an out, I don't know what error would return. Run starts to specify command and waits for it to complete. Return error is nil if the command runs, but no problems copying standard in, standard out, exit, and exits with 0 exit status. If the command starts but does not complete successfully, the error of type exit. Other types may return. Yeah. So I don't know like what exactly happens, but we're just gonna take whatever the output is on that. If it has anything. If it has anything. All right. So I should have one that's like for live ones. Yeah, because it takes a flag for live ones. Okay. I guess I could be like, I can put like a bool in there. Okay. There we go. And if not live, we'll do this. Else. We don't need that else. All right, so. Oops, what'd I do? Control C. And I'll put it here. Live from start. Okay. And usually I do not limit the rate. So, and in fact, like, I don't think I really need to do it from this one too. So I don't need to add extra ones to these because it tends to download like really fast. I've noticed with Twitch. So, in fact, it seems like they're pretty much like the same. But I'm gonna keep them separate just in case, like, I do have to fucking change it. I know that's not like good programming. You don't program stuff for what ifs, right? You should. What if we want to do this later on, right? That's bad programming. But since I already did it, I'm not gonna fuck with it. And who knows? Maybe like they'll neuter it later on, where I'll want to have this in there, because like if they stop doing the stream, that would fucking completely blow. Like if it's not done like downloading from the start. Let's say I do it in the middle of the stream and they choke it. Yeah, that would fucking suck. So, but I don't want to add that on there. I haven't been putting that on there for the ones I download from Twitch. Yeah. Now, I think I gotta test this. I gotta test if this works. Yeah. Who has a short stream? I think Henya sort of had a short stream today. I gotta go. Nice chatting with you. All right, have a good one. Who has a nice?
God, it's been so cute.
Powder. Powder had like 10-hour streams.
I really should get off of the internet.
Leaflet usually has long ass streams. What game is this? Oh. Let's see what Kason has going on here. How long? Okay, wait a second. Videos. Oh, 2 hours, 2 hours, 1 hour, 43. Why is this like this? Okay. It's like completely hugging the side. There we go. 6 hours, 1 hour and 18 minutes. She had like a really, really short one. Oh, so this is like a 2-minute one. She must know. Hey.
YouTube.
She does kick on the makeup. All right, so, okay, let's copy that. Let's test this shit. Boom. Okay, so let's do like test URL. And then, there we go. See here, like, you don't know like who it is. But yeah, we can do like, all right, let's do something here. So this should be like a path, right? So I don't know if it'll create a directory. I might have to make a directory. Let's do it outside of here. Okay, so this will be like, okay, so directory. Oh, what? Okay. Temp. Okay, so there we go. There it is. Temp. It's already there. Okay, so I guess like home temp home temp slash, I don't know, we'll just put like case on here. And then like, we'll just download it to the home. All right, so this will be the home dir, and we'll just make it home. We'll just delete it. We'll delete the files later. So home Ubuntu. There we go. There we go. I guess like, okay, case on. There we go. So os.makedir and does it return anything? Temp dir. Oh, bitch. Permissions? What do I... 777. I think that's like the most like open one. I forget. Ooh, I forgot to make that. So we'll just do this. Panic here. This doesn't immediately do that. I should copy that too. All right. It loves me. What's that prompt? Declare but not use test URL? Fuck off. So I think for these, like, okay, so we can do like this. And this will be like, this will go to like the home, case on home. So, and this will be case on TW. And plus, we'll do home dir, case on TW. What is this? Oh. So this is download streams. Ooh. I don't, this is temporary. I'm not gonna do this. So yeah. Download stream stuff. Because I actually want to have like a I want to have two separate threads handling this. So yeah. Oh. Okay, so we need to put test URL here. So boom. And then this next one is what was it? Air comment. I don't know. What do you like? Comment output. Video. There we go. Download. So we got the URL string. So we'll be like test URL, comma, and that's a I think I want to give it file. Okay, temp path. We're going to do a temp path. And we're going to kind of do something similar to this. All right, so I think I need to like copy this. All right. Let's just copy this. Copy. I'm seeing a pattern here. Okay. Let's do like temp flag. And we'll name this temp here and temp path. There we go. And then like all these F, and we'll replace it with this. So like, I guess like file path file flag. We'll call it home flag. Home flag. And we'll just put this in there too. Fuck it. Chickens in a bucket. All right. And did that replace everything? Okay, so and then we'll do this. No, no, no. Control Z, Control Z, Control Z, Control Z. Next one. There we go. Save. There we go. All right. Now, like, I don't have to retype it 20 times if it doesn't work. So test URL, I guess like temp dir home dir and false. All right, so what's wrong with this? Cannot use. Huh? String data does not implement error. I don't understand what this is. Oh, had it backwards. All right, so all right, so and then we'll just if error not equal to nil, fmt.println error. I guess we could return. I don't know. Output. There we go. Does it fucking really matter? Anyways, it's like 777 or 0777. It's like, how does it look at it? Like, does it really matter? So go run main.go. What? Undefined download stream stuff? What? What? Is it? This it? How's it undefined? All right, let's see. What is this? What's going on here? Okay, so it's package main. We got all these, and we got this in the main. Usually this doesn't matter. Why did it work before but not now? I guess let's save this one. It ran before. It literally ran before. I tested this. Okay, so so in the main, go. I created another file. Let's say, I don't know, math. No, wait a second. Down DL. Okay, DL.go. Called DL.go, and I named it. It is in the main. It is in the main folder. It is using package main. And I have a main file, main.go file, calling a function in it. But it isn't. But the function is saying it's undefined. But the compiler is saying the function is undefined. There you go. Strange. All the files, it didn't really matter. It was exported. The DL.go is a subfolder. No, it's not. I guess I gotta call all of it then? Man. Alright. It didn't do that last time. Maybe I didn't save it. Exit status 2. Is that good? I don't know what happened. Oh. BYOBU. System restart required. Fuck off. Alright, ls, what is it? Let's do like an F2. Okay, so nothing went in there. Huh. So where did it fucking exit? Okay. Downloader.go. Main 16, go. Oh. Okay, so let's. Oh, file exists. Okay. Is exist. Air bool. What? Returns when an argument is known to report a file directory does not exist. This function predates air.ls, which supports errors that runs the OS package. What is this? Okay. Okay, so how do we like... I don't know what this is. Open. Oh, is it open? We don't want to open something, but as type is non-existing. Okay, so I guess like okay, so if... All right. Why is this here? Oh. If errors dot is errors is, and then I guess like shit. And you put the error in there, and then fs dot I guess it'll be this. Jig file system error. Error returns the file system can be tested against these errors. The error ls. I guess that'll be it. If not, there we go. I don't know what this is. Did our chat do anything on this? It even output anything. Exit status 2. Okay, let's do this. Okay, so fmnt println doing chat. There we go. And I guess like in here, go chat down the path. So this will be like the file path. The file path is home.kson. Does she have like any? So chat was in there, right?
君のデュアルストリームっていう機能を使ってみたい。
So chat downloader should work for that. I wonder. Okay, let's go to chat downloader. Let's look at this. Chat downloader. Yeah. Maybe there's like a, usually like I just run this program like in the folder. All right. Now I'm already in, but I want to use it outside of that. Like I want to call it, but yeah. All right. So timeout. Did I panic in there? I want to see if I panicked. Okay, so I just like, all right. And then the main, I just printed it. Doing chat download. Let me go ahead and just print this output. There we go. Why can't I do that? What's going on? Oh yeah, I gotta do this. All right, so this will be basically just printing this all out. There we go. So I'm not printing that output in here. Okay, so All right, and then this will say downloading video. All right. I guess I'll just run this real quick. So it did that, right? I guess it didn't like the downloaded video. Okay, so all right. I mean, that was like really fast. Exit status 2. I guess I do like print error. Printing error. There we go. Okay, so exit status 2. I don't know what that means. Error in cmd.run. Video that download. Okay. All right, all right. That's the only place I know where it is. What's exit status 2? So, YouTube.dlp exit status 2. Okay. Do I need to put the options first and then the URL? I think I can close this now. Bye-bye. I guess like wait a second. TMDR. So okay, temp flag. Home flag. Let's see what those look like. Oh shit. Okay. That's how they said it should look, right? All right, that's how it says. If you want this behavior every time, you can add it to your... Oh. No. Hold on a second. How's that output? All right. Oh, I don't have the URL. So I need to put the URL there. So like URL. Copy. There we go. Bam, 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 bam. It's taking a while. I wish I knew what I was doing. Tell me what you're doing. So Ellis, what's in there? All right, so Ellis, nothing's in there. Destination home. Nothing's in there. Nothing's fucking in there. Now, where'd it go? The destination is... I don't understand. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it. It should be like this. Oh, fuck. I put it in here. Home Ubuntu. Why did I put it in here? It says only the path and args and the... Yeah, put it in this folder. What are these are? So I don't know if those need to be in quotes. Where was it at? Flat playlist, live from start. So it's kind of funny though too. It created this here. Home, Ubuntu. It just created like a whole new like fucking directory in here. Fucking hate it. Fucking hate it. Name contains no path separators. Command uses look path. I wish we could use the plan 9 behavior here. Only bypass path. Okay, look paths are just for the executable file. The directory's name with path environmental variables. If the file contains a slash, it is tried directly and the path is not consulted. Otherwise, on success, the result is an absolute path. In older versions go, look path would return a path relative to the current directory. All right, so it's doing it like okay, so I think I want to tell it here like it's installing it to the current directory. So yeah, it created the program. Programs created a path, created a new directory in the path. Now in the current created subdirectories. The program subdirectories in the current directory. Is this for Go? Well, okay, I am using the CMD Blah 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 blah. I'm using the exec command. Exec.command for YouTube-DLP. It fucking put like I guess I can try that for chat downloader. Let's try that for chat downloader here. Right. So what the fuck? What the fuck is this shit? Clear. So let's do this like in Kson's thing. So cd Kson cd fake folder, make directory, testing area, testing dir. All right, so cd testing dir. All right, and then what I'm gonna do is all right, so so like chat downloader, and then we had Kson's thing, so let's reload this. There we go. Copy. I just want to see if it works here. Paste, and then like output. Home. Ubuntu. Kson. Yeah. Slash Kson tw.json. There you go. Okay. Kson. Okay, so like interesting. So that did it. All right. That did it. Did I let's remove it. Kson. All right. So it did it there. Interesting. So downloader, let me make sure I did it right in the downloader. So path, the main. Yeah. Output. So file path should have been this. Oh, wait a second. Yeah. Oh. Maybe like this. Let's see what. Yeah. I wonder why this went quote. All quotes on me. I don't think it needs the quotes. All right, so nope, we're fine with that. Wait a second. Is it like... Okay. Yep, yep. Yep. Ooh. What? Why is it doing like this? Combined output. Argument separation. Unlike the terminal where you might use P, requires you to separate the flags from the value. Oh, it does? All right. If vtuber isn't in your system path, it is in there. Okay. Interesting. All right. Okay. Well, shit. This is not consistent with what they said before, too. All right. But maybe, like, I don't know why they had the quote. All right. Let's do it like I said. All right. All right. Blah, 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 blah. I still don't understand why this was doing it, but okay. So what we'll do here is download stream stuff and chat.download, and we'll do like this here. Boom, comma, and then like that, right? Boom. And I want to delete this, so let's delete this. Delete permanently. And whatever this is, delete permanently. Delete permanently. There we go. There we go. So this, they're saying this is how it should work, right? Yeah. And for the video, so this should be like temp flag. Should be like this, like is it P? There we go. And temp flag. I guess should just be this. Temp plus this. And then this, right? And then this should be like home plus file path. There we go. And this here should have I don't want to like fucking do this for everything. There we go. There we go. And then there we go. There we go. And there we go. There we go. Save. So this is different than what they showed before. But like it wasn't calling for quotation marks anyway, and I don't see why it needed quotation marks. Yeah. So let's see what happens here. It doesn't look like it's in here. Oh, it's there. There it is. So the JSON file is in there, and also that is in there. All right, so let's look at the temp. And then cd temp. So there's a case on in there. All right. Did I make a case on in there? In my program here. Now, it made it itself, right? It made it itself. So, let me put like case on there. And make it case on too, right? Temp directory. And this temp directory, I'm just not going to look for it. I'm not going to print it. I already got the temp out there. Or let's do this. So we'll look for this, and then we do like temp dir. Can I just do like a plus equals? Like this. Is that okay? All right. All right, so CD. Okay, so it created it, but it didn't delete the temp file. So I guess like I can keep the directories. I don't know. I was hoping it just delete it. But I don't think the file names will look the same. We might just keep it temp. So we'll just keep it temp. And we'll delete this. And I don't want to have like a million temporary directories inside the temp. That'll become fucking dumb. That'll become fucking really dumb. And I guess like it will just create it anyway. So let's remove. And there we go. Empty. So we don't really need like this info. I mean, like it's nice. Maybe we can like output the file, output it. We don't necessarily need this. I guess we could have it. We can print it. We can print the outputs. We can print the output somewhere. Somewhere. Interesting. All right, so it puts them all in there. The folder here. I could use the restroom. What time is it? It's 1:18. Caisson? Yeah, it's in there. Nano, Caisson. Blue. Hell yeah, brother. All right, so all right, I'm gonna use the restroom. Worst printer. Your printer's the worst. We'll do this one.
What's this?
All right, I'll be right back and use the restroom.
Yeah, kawaii poster da. Man, chat, I have a problem. I have so many Chico stuff. And then I'm trying to move into the new place. I'm trying to looking for new places. Like, I'm trying to find a new apartment right now, but I am having so much Chico stuff, and there's gonna be more. So I feel like I'm getting way too much Chico merch before I move. So, oh no, Dayo. I have way too many Chico stuff. I don't know what to do. Oh gosh, what am I gonna do, Dayo? What am I gonna do? Yeah, what am I gonna do? ね、やばいよ。Buy more! Yes! I would love to do that! Is this boombox? Is this the one people call it boombox? これさ、英語でみんなが boombox っていうやつ What it is? How do you use it? Is it CD? これさ、CD なのステレオこれステレオそうなんだカセットテープはーカセットテープってなんだっけ What is a カセットテープ again? It's a floppy disk? フロッピーディスクとカセットテープって一緒 Is it floppy disk and cassette tape is the same? No? あ、そっか OK 違うんだなるほどね Why are you laughing? なんで笑うんだよ
I'm back. I'm actually
I remember, like, when I was a little kid, my mom played like a CD, like a little Mermaid CD and stuff like that, which is, I was asking my mom to do it, but then when I was at the age of, like, you know, I listened to the music by myself. It wasn't like iPod, so I never really touched any like physical music stuff. You know what I mean? Digital era? Yeah, kind of like that. What the heck is this? Monster Ball. Kind of looks like a Monster Ball.
I'm here.
But what the heck is this? What nani? Green, red, blue, yellow.
I'm here. All right.
Simon says what?
Simon says your mom.
Yeah, who's Simon? Simon 誰? Simon さんが何?
Simon says clap, Ultra Derek said.
リズムゲームの始祖みたいなやつ。あ、そうなんだ。へえ。Simon says clap your hand. But I don't know who the heck is Simon. Who is he? Why is he telling me to clap my hand? Who is that Simon guy? Simon 誰? 誰Simon? 知らん。 Just do what Simon says and nobody gets hurt.
Nobody move. Nobody get hurt. Bang, bang. Nobody move. Nobody get hurt. Bang, bang. I kind of want to listen to that song. It's on Twitch. It's going to be on Twitch. Search for songs. I think it's like Easy E. Nobody move. Nobody get hurt. Yeah, it's Easy E. It's Easy E, I think. Wait a second. Yeah. AK-47. .3 gigahertz. The song came out in 1995, and I was 11 years old. Wait a second. No, I wasn't. I was 13 years old. So it seems like I'm like getting somewhere. But I think this downloader here. I think it's just because of this error here that I was kind of like worried about. Yeah. I don't like this. I kind of want to put up my main. This was like a test. Honestly, this was a test. So, okay. Man, I love this. I love fucking this here. This is so much better than like trying to dig for information for a half an hour. Okay, so it's working great. It's working great. It is working great. Question. How do I find out the codecs for a video file in the command line? Yeah. All right, so if you want something more human readable or simple, media go to tool, you may need to install it first. What's media info? The codecs, yes, Stardust. What is that? What's this? What the fuck? If you want to know, yeah. I don't know if I want like a. Let's see what this media info is. How do I fucking even read that? I don't even know how to type that in. I guess I copy it. I'm not Japanese. Okay, this looks... Let's do media info. So, okay. I need to put like in this thing stuff I need to download, right? Like packages. So, all right. So here I don't put like any of the packages that I needed. So, yeah. Packages needed. Why is this like such a, why is this? Okay, there we go. Markdown cheat sheet. There we go. Heading. I just want to do like the for like code line, so it's that single backtick. Okay, so it's this thing. All right, so oops. This fuck. I guess I just like. I guess I just put this in here. I don't know if this will work. Okay, so this one would be like FFM preg. Okay. And this will be like pipx install YouTube DLP. This other one is like chat downloader is needed too, but the dude hasn't updated in a while. Wow. So to get that, so to get the one you need, git clone github.com ultra Derek chat. Is it dash downloader? All right, I think it's dash downloader. Where's the GitHub? Where's the GitHub? Yep. I guess we'll just do this one. So, yeah. There we go. Then pipx and cd chat downloader. Don't listen to me, please. And then pipx install. There we go. Let's do like a git push. See how this looks. No, wait a second. Did it just like put them all in there? What's this? It just put them. I think I just hit. Did I just hit this one and then just put it? I don't know what I did. What should I say? Like, I did so much different shit. I guess I should have. Ew, what are you working on? I'm working on a tool that will automatically download shit for me. It'll kind of like I'll put shit in a queue, and it'll do it automatically for me and sort it all out. Also create like I might have to like use SQLite. It's kind of like looking that way because I don't want to have a bunch of CSV files and then do like what SQLite will do. Yeah. But it's gonna like organize everything for me and like automatically download things like chat that I already have. Chat and videos, maybe transcribe the videos. I'd like to download like the streams as they happen. That's for sure. Maybe even like, I don't know. It's gonna be like that. I'm not gonna go into all the details. With it all. But yeah. I should have probably done these like separately. I'm just gonna call it like first start. Shit. Unsaved changes? What the fuck? All right, so I pushed that. I want to see what it looks like in here. What do I call it? I got 56 repositories. Media fetcher. Ooh, I thought I'd do like a new line. Maybe I just got to do like a next line. Like that. Let's see. Seeing if this fixed the readme. Shit. All right. Fixed the readme. I like doing it here. Okay, so I thought this would be like code in line. Maybe I need this. Code block fenced. Let's do that. Oh, JavaScript. Do I have to tell it it's JavaScript? Interesting. It does highlighting. I don't. So if I like do this though. This just doesn't look right. This will just have to do for now. Oh. Oh, so I can do like the triple. Okay. So does it do like a new, do I have to do like a space between the lines? It's not doing it here. It doesn't like it here. Let me look and see how they do on this. How do they do this? Do they just type in bash? Let me look at that. Oh, SRT. What's that SRT? They're just putting in dollar sign. What's this SRT shit? Artist. I've been using Markdown, but interesting. I don't want to fuck with it right now. This is mostly for me. I have this. This is all for me. This is a private. I privated it. But I'll forget about all the shit that I need to download. So we'll just keep it like that. It's kind of like a Go script. It's kind of like a Go script. I think weren't you trying to get me to use Whisper X? I don't trust YouTube. I guess I could try it, but like, I'm not like YouTube DLP for everything. Like, here's the thing. Like, I've already written like programs around chat downloader, and yeah. I'd just rather keep on using that until I can't. I finally got Whisper to work. I was having issues with, like, for some odd reason, I think like my BIOS settings were fucking up, and like it could read my GPUs, but like it wasn't like any kind of like call to it. like it wasn't working. Yeah, I did get it working. I kind of sat down yesterday before stream and like just I was there with Gemini and I was like, okay, what does this option do? Because they don't like good luck like looking it up, right? Good luck looking it up. Like you can't figure out like what the fuck any of that shit actually does. So I'll tell you like what the options actually do in it. And yeah. So that worked. And yeah, that worked. And I what did I do? Yeah, I don't know exactly which options worked, but like before I wasn't getting video out of one of the cards, and then it was working. So like I disabled the I first had it go to the BIOS, had it go look for the onboard GPU. That could have been it, right? First, and then like secondary go to the discrete GPUs. So I disabled that in the BIOS, and there was also what's it called? I want to say a bridge, but a jumper to disable it on the motherboard. So I had it disabled on the motherboard, but I didn't have it disabled in the BIOS. And I wish I could use my IPMI to go into it, but the onboard GPU is like fucked. It like somehow it got damaged. I don't know if I damaged it or like I bought it damaged, but it's damaged. The motherboard was like, I don't know how much. I spent like $150 or something. Like, yeah. It's an old one. It's a X9 like DFG QF DRG X9 DRG QF. This motherfucker's badass. It's badass for a workstation motherboard. I guess this is like images. Yeah, this is it. Walmart you get for $600. This one, it's like, it's fucking broken. But I have this on like an open air thing. And I have ribbons going up to it. But I was seeing some other motherboards. There's some motherboards now that they just have like connectors going in. It's like crossed on the bottom or whatever. And these are like much shorter. And like they basically have extenders that you can port out to other places, which is kind of cool. But I'm broke. Hell, I can't even afford. Those connectors are usually like $100 a piece. I think I looked it up. They're usually like around $100 a piece. I was thinking about getting this. This is the one where like you can oh baby. This is the one you can get a backplane on it, and let's see if you get a backplane on it, and yeah, this backplane. Yeah, so you get this and you shove it on there. I don't know if these are just like, like the 20s. Just throw that shit on there, and then you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 slots, baby. X16, 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 X8, X4. Oh, X16, 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 X16. So these four and these four are X16. So you can put 8 GPUs on. Yeah. You can buy like this thing here for $100. And it used to be like you buy one of these for like $100, but they're like about $600 coming out of China now. I'd totally go for this if I could. I'll fucking make like a cube. Because like in order to use like the new shit, yeah, I'd totally use this. I think I should start a new channel called like OG. No. Called Ghetto AI. Where I use like 15-year-old like platforms in order to get this shit to work. Broke ass AI. So, yeah, right now I need to be able to like download this shit and get it organized, and then like I need to be able to transcribe it. And yeah. So, okay. I think I'm gonna have to do like a new file. So this will be like URL origin. Okay, so package main media fetcher. Fuck off with that. There we go. What is this URL? Okay, yeah. That's what I'm in. I might have to start like, actually, I should probably start a new folder for that. I've been doing like subfolders for it, especially with this. Yeah, let's do like a subfolder, actually. New folder. Yeah, this one's gonna be extensive as fuck. So, this is gonna be like really extensive. I don't want to call it just URL, but I guess like channels, channel handler, channel handle, ch handle. Channel. Let's delete that one. All right, it's a new file. Channel.go. Package channel. What's the difference between the chat handler and a channel handler? So this here will be, this is going to be a parser. This will be like HTML parser. So I'm going to just call it parser. HTML parser. Yeah, there we go. And this will grab the HTMLs and grab all the shit I need. What's between the chat handler and the channel handler? Well, the channel, you got the chat and you got the channel. That's the difference. I got like a video one, I got a chat one. But this one's gonna parse like the HTML that I get. Actually, I closed the previous one. I need to reopen it. I think I'm just gonna call it HTML. I think HTML parser is like too much. I don't know. I rack my head on find all the videos, yeah. Find them all. So I was kind of like already working on this on a different I did like a go HTML dot wait a second. I think I did an HTML dot like fetch or something. I need to do a new window. What kind of sucks though is like I kind of connect to host. It brings this back up. So open folder. All right, so I kind of like already was like testing a few things in this. So I was able to download like Hinge's HTML like in the front. Yeah. So this is what I want. I'm gonna grab this. Copy. I don't necessarily want to like write it. I don't think I even want to like write a file for it. So yeah. Okay. I should say like get func get and so this will I think I'll just return a string. Actually, this will have a. I don't want to fucking like have to deal with the string outside of this. So I think I'm just gonna get. I'm gonna like return like the data that I want to have. So like type. I guess like. Channel info. Channel. Wait a second. Channel, yeah, let's do channel info. Let's do channel struct. There we go. And name string. I don't know what it is. Okay, so I'll probably grab it from here. Yeah. Name string. That's all I really need. And then like URLs. String. There we go. That's what I need. That's pretty much all I need. So I would return a channel. Okay. So the URL, we got that. And Let's grab all this other shit. Whee! Copy. Let's delete these. Okay, so I guess like channel, let's have it return like a pointer. There we go. So like for here, we'll have to like look at the URL. We'll have to do like one way to do things with like YouTube, and then another way to do things with yeah, URLs. I think what I also want, actually, I want more than just the URLs. So I think I'm going to call this like videos. Okay, so I'm going to have like a type video struct. So that could be like live and or whatever. So maybe like this will be like really handy. So I usually don't get this information the normal way that I do it. But since I'm automating it, I might as well try to get as much information as possible. So like maybe I can get like title, string. I know I want to have the title, date. It'll probably be a string also. I can change that if I need to. URL string. And so this will be videos. And this will be video. Date, URL, title, maybe something like stuff in here I might want to get like let's say like I get like the thumb. And now I might do an image. Let's do like thumb URL. There we go. We can do like, this is just going to get the, it's just going to get the data that we want. And I think that's all I really want right now. Okay, so if I want other information, I will do that. So error fetch return nil comma error. There we go. Okay, so return nil comma error. Wait a second. I don't understand what this does. Error fetching. This doesn't have that. So status code is not okay. OS standard error. HTTP response error. Fprintf. That prints a file. 404 succeeded. Yeah. Um. What? What is it? Status code? I guess like errors. That new. And uh why am I doing like an fprintf here? This is killing me. Just don't return an error for now. Yeah, I feel you. Like, I want to be able to like say like, hey, this is like, I want to be like, yeah. Let's just like return this. But so this, I guess this standard out. It's taken to the standard out. Do I just have to like quote it? There we go. There we go. I like how I like work around this because I'm lazy. No, this is a, oh, it is. Int to, what is it? I forget the name of it. SCR int to I to just give me the fucking package. Anyway. ITOA, I think. Okay, that is. All right, that's. Yeah. All right. There we go. There we go. Let's just do this right now. So, okay, there. This is where it gets fucking. I think it's like FMT like error F. Yeah. And then I can do this. I'll just do both of them. So this just prints the body, and then it writes the file. I want to hide this one. So now I need to know how to parse this shit. How do I fucking do that? What is this? Oh, what's a return? I think I have to like make a pointer. I forget how to do it. So like make a. How do I do this first? New. That's it. It's new. All right. So this is like the fucking hard part. This is the fucking hard part. Well, shit. I'm not ready for this. And I might just like end it for today right now. I might end it. Genius Videos, Twitch. Because like, I don't think it says like player though. Embedded URL. Feeling. Features quick. What the fuck is all this shit? I don't think I need any of that shit. That looks like a TypeScript or something. All right, let's look up this. All right, so I think this is for Twitch. href title. This brings up all that. So like, I guess like IMG. If I title. What the fuck? Index robots. Robots. Not good. It's because all these are like. Wait a second. I'm pretty sure I like was able to look at it. Videos, filters, archives? No. Let's bring it out. Oh, wow. Is this way too far out? Let's close this and bring it back up. I don't want to extend that. Don't extend it. I want to kill that script. So let's look at Henya's page. Let's go into recent broadcasts. Okay, so F12. I want to be able to do this, but in Go. Where's console at? So, all right, so. What the fuck, Dale? Why are you being a bitch? I'll be able to do that. Yeah. Where's this nigga? She only uses the best music. All right, so let's copy this. And we'll bring it over here. New text file. Yeah. All right, so for this one though, I'm just gonna run this again. And I don't need these any longer. There we go. And let's delete this. All right, so let's delete this one. Thank me later. What the fuck is this shit? All right, I don't know what this is. I think okay, I don't need this any longer. So boom, let's delete that. And let's delete this too. There we go. Don't you argue with me, bitch. All right. It did not like that. It did not like that. Fucking delete it, bitch. You got your shit, me. So let's save this as a. Why is this like syncing? Control S, I guess. Save as. I think I pissed it off, chat. I think I pissed it off. How have your most recent uploads been doing? They got better. They got better. They got better. They got better. This is driving me crazy. I feel like exiting. I was wanting to do like another one, but I really need to get this done. I got future plans, baby. I got another channel called like Vtubers Out of Context or something like that. And I'd like to get that like up and off the ground. Like I haven't really posted to it for like a year. So I'm hoping this will help with it. What the fuck is going on here? Okay. It shouldn't like take so long. I don't know why it's doing this. All right, so I guess exit. There we go. It closed all of them. On YouTube. Or maybe it's like VTubers some context. I don't know what it's called exactly. No context VTubers. So I haven't really posted on this in a while.
What's this?
I only got like 14 views. I got tons of views on some things. So I'll say it about like yeah, it's been like a year, 11 months. So I want to make this like daily. Eventually I'll go daily. So what's fucking going on here? Why is it being a biggity bitch? Where's the terminal? Where's this supposed to be? Okay, so CD go. Holy shit, look at this. Why is he using up so much memory? Holy shit. What am I looking at? This is like the task manager almost. But like it's using up 51.1 gigabytes of my 62.9 gigabytes of RAM. And it looks like it's My VS Code server is just like eating it all up. I'm just trying to fucking delete this. I should just removed it outside of this. I was hoping to use the web interface. Let's see what is going on here. What the fuck? H top again. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this. But it's just like eating up a ton of my fucking memory. It's not doing shit with it. So ls, I guess. CD go. ls cd web html ls remove. Okay. I guess it's this. There we go. Let's see how it fucking handles this shit now. I might just reset the PC. All right, so am I doing anything here? So let's exit this. Exit. And let's kill this. Sudo reboot. All right. Broken pipe. What was the music about? What music? What? This got huge. Like, what the fuck? All right. Diablo? We got Oblivion and Diablo on YouTube. That's what it should be. Let me double check. You're not hearing the... Yeah. Beacon music, beacon browser. Okay, yeah. Oh, Henya? That was whatever Henya had. I don't know what music that is. Look it up. I think I want to close these. It's gotten out of control. There we go. All right, now 2.9 gigs. There you go. Thank you. So how do I save this? Untitled one. I'm going to save this as a list of stuff. List of vids. There we go. So from that one thing, I want to be able to get... They might have like time on there too, but I want to get like this. Definitely this. And this minus filtered archive / time. Yeah. So, yeah. So let's download that one file. And it should be this. So I'm going to go ahead and just run this. Go run main.go. Go run web. So it went ahead and printed it. So I don't think I want to do .html. Like, I don't think .html will show what I need. But it might. Oh, look at that. So let's grab something from random here. Like maybe this. Copy. And why is this red? No one cares. Okay, so find and then paste. So I didn't find that. That's strange. Copy. I found that. Why didn't I find the other one? So these should be the older ones. So let's take the HTML out. So it's not finding that. It's only finding some of these things. Well, that's shitty. I forget if I'm at One Ace fan. You tagged me on it. I don't watch much One Piece. Sometimes I'll watch the live action one, but well, that came up. So it doesn't like show everything. So it's not grabbing everything. Videos. F12. F12. There we go. So there's things that load in after a little bit. So fair enough. The clip I tagged you on is a fan-made AI live action using the Netflix actors. I can check it out later. Zombie Dio. Okay, so let's start like a whole new one. works. This works. Okay, so AI mode. No, I don't care about that. Okay, let's start a new one. Can I do like a new? I think fast is fine enough. Couldn't believe how fast. Yeah, actually, I took like a little bit of a nap like after the stream, and then I hopped on and did it. I already knew like 2 parts. It helps to like know exactly like what you want to clip. Because I was watching the stream, so I knew exactly what I wanted to clip. And it was at 1 hour in and at 2 hours in. Everyone was surprised I even caught a few. Yeah. I knew exactly what I even took a fucking nap, like, because I forget what time they got off. I took like an hour nap or something like that. I was like, oh, I better get to it. Because they played pretty early. Usually I like run blind on it. Okay, so what program am I? Okay, so I'm using okay, so let's close this. Is this the one I want? All right. So I need to get all the URL links in on a web page using Golang. On a web page using Golang. I am using Control V. I used got URL and it only gave me a part of the URLs. Seemed like when I was using Chrome that more of the links showed up. More of the links showed up. Is there a way to do that? When I scrolled down on the web page, is there a way to mimic that and Go? Top library for client. Go Rod, a newer, more friendly user. Clippy walk so AI could run. Let's go, Rod. For infinite scrolling pages, you often need to scroll, wait for a loading spinner to disappear, and then scroll again. if there's a specific load more button on the footer element, you could use Chrome DP, scroll into view to jump directly to it, which often triggers the next batch of links. Okay. Network monitoring. Advanced users sometimes skip the browser UI and use Go to monitor XHR fetch requests. Yeah. Let's see how it looks. Yes, let's see how it is implemented in GoRod. GoRod. Let's look up GoRod. Holy shit. What was the other one? Hey you! Hey you! Ugh. Let's see which ones like actually use Chrome DP. Chrome DP. Oh my gosh. Thank you. What the fuck is this shit? Connect to the browser. Will download, launch if not found. Where's the browser? Must page. Use a keyboard to press end. Oh, that's interesting. Let's check out this. Pippa. So, end. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. How does it know when it's done? Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, baby. Hey, did she try drawing that herself? Scroll height, eval. Wait for the new content to appear. Elements. href. Oh. All right. Wait, request while idle. Well, I'm hoping like it will like I'll have to like play with this later. I think I'm gonna go to bed. Ooh. I wonder what this is for. What is this? Whale automation is screened for both high level and low level. Senior levels can use the low level packages and it functions to easily customize or build their own version of ROD. The high level functions are just examples to build default versions of ROD. All right. Please check the examples test.gov. Sponsored by many organizations and individuals. Thank you for your support. I guess I'll just do like go get this shit. Is that what it's telling me to do? Yeah. Go Rod. Go Rod. Create a module. Why do I need that? What? I thought I already created a module. What? Use ROD to open a page and take a screenshot of it. First create a main. Maybe I think I'm gonna fuck some shit up. All right. I don't think I want to do it here. Open folder. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and save it. There we go. HTML parser. Okay, so what's wrong with this? I guess like return var new channel. Channel. Equals new channel. And I guess we'll return channel now. All right, so I think in here, I don't know, like what the environment, like go what? What? Does it need to be in the main? Go proxy. I guess we'll do this like one at a time. Uh, I think I'm gonna fuck some shit up. What is this learn rot? No, no, this is like a whole new thing. What? Did I already init this? I already initted this. Yeah. This is work programs. See what happens all media info. Oh, I didn't even fucking do the media info. Shit. Yeah, they're fucking me up here. So I think I'm just gonna do like import this. There you go. And let's see what happens. All right, so, and then we're gonna go to, let's hide this. We're gonna put their sample thing in there. Funk, test, and boom. And we're just gonna put this in here. There you go. Copy. So this will take a fucking screenshot? That's crazy. All right, so how do we do this? Requires package. Okay, so ooh, shit. How do I get the package? I just want to make sure I get this right. How do I get the package for GoRod? Okay, so I already initialized it, so I guess I do this. I thought so. There you go. I thought so. I don't know why it was telling me all that other shit, so. There you go. Do I do like a go mod tidy? There you go. Aha. So there we go. We got that on there. We'll play around with GoRod tomorrow. tomorrow evening we'll play with Gorod, and we'll see if we can get all the stuff down there. I don't know, maybe like here, actually what I want to do, I'm gonna copy this and yeah, let's copy this and see. I'm vibing, baby. I'm vibing. This is vibing. So I'm vibing. But we're gonna like step through this and see how it fucking works. I'm not straight up vibing. What is this fucking proto? What the fuck? What are that's doing? Constant key down. What the fuck? Cannot use proto input dispatch key type. Oh, whatever. Input key. So it's retarded there. So this was the original. Lib proto these nuts. All right. New must connect. Defer browser must close. Use page example.com. Load must wait. The scroller trigger lazy loading infinite scroll. Okay, so I guess it does that 5 times here. Pro input dot, I guess like end. There we go. And impossible condition, no, not equal. What? Impossible condition. What? This better close that. All right. Impossible condition. It's from this error. Oh. All right. Oh. Yeah, let's delete that. That is an impossible condition. Yeah. Okay, so tomorrow we will play around with this. We'll read through this, see what it does. I don't think it needs to wait like 2 seconds. Although, like, maybe I can like do like a random number generator just so it doesn't think I'm a motherfucking bot. Yeah. So the good news is it's not like a whole bunch for Twitch, but for YT, it could be a lot. So can't believe I'm fucking vibing this shit. Fuck. But like, look at the, I guess I could have checked the examples though. Let's look at what their examples were. Wait a second. Although Chrome DP like seems like it's pretty fucking low level. Holy shit. Yeah. Run this. I got some callback function that's Holy shit. Oh yeah. Unless like you're like knee deep in like writing the program, sometimes callback, like looking at it, you can look at callback functions forever and be like, I'm not exactly sure what's going on here. I was hoping to see the examples page. Must connect. Keyboard must type input slash. Okay. Disable headless to debug. Oh. That's interesting. Holy shit. Customize browser launch. Oh. All right. Interesting. Interesting. Example download file. Data shock. Pull requests. How many people do? Let's see how many are on this. All right. How many people are on this one? All right. So the last time this was updated 5 months ago. Cleanup. Allocate.go. Yeah, it looked like 5 months ago. This one last updated. Ugh. It's just that good, chat. Fixtures. It's just that good, chat. It's all the usual way. I can't see any Chrome browser window. Headless mode. Hell yeah, dude. When the connection to the browser is lost, Chrome DP cancels the context and may result in this error. All right. This occurs, for example, if the browser is closed manually. Oh. All right. Well, how do you close it manually if it's headless? Anyways, on Linux, Chrome DP is configured to avoid leaking resources by force killing any started Chrome child process. If you need to launch a long-running Chrome instance, manually start Chrome and connect. All right. Well, it's like a headless server, so yeah. Yeah. Look at me, look at me. So we got the Git. I think I'm gonna do this. We'll see if this works. Yeah. Must elements. So this is a lot like what mine was looking like. So it's a image. Can I? All right, I'm gonna save this. All right, so save. Let's close it. Installing those. Let's close this. Figuring out Whisper. I think I can just fucking delete this shit. Bye, bitch. Discard. So I don't understand, like, why this is, like, taking up so many resources. Look at this. Yeah, text editor. Memory. It's not like the largest amounts, but like it fucking lags, dude. what is going on here? But yeah, you can see the ref, like title. Yeah, you get the ref. So I like want to look at the title and links and all that shit. So I want to grab like all the info that I can. But the thing is like, I'd rather scroll down and then I see what all the shit is. I'll have to look at it. We're going to look at it more. So I don't want to constantly call up the freaking, how do I put it? I don't want to constantly go in there and look up everything, I guess. I don't have to constantly call the page because that they start getting sus after that shit, right? They start getting sus after that shit. So yeah, I want to see if I can be able to grab all the HTML, grab all of it, and then like parse with it afterwards. That's what I want to do. That's what I want to do. That's what I want to do. All right, let's see who's available. Following. I don't know if anybody's on Twitch with me right now. Kayson's on. Resident Evil Requiem. Let's go on YouTube. Dizzy. Subscriptions? Oh, wrong one. Switch account. Cleo. Crony. All right. We'll do a case on down here. Case on, that where your head at? Where your head at?
かわいいでしょうちの猫。でね、やっぱそれ無視するとさ、昨日それ一回無視したのよ。ゲーム中だったしトイレ行きたいしと思って無視したの。
So I'm only gonna rate her on my
お前信じられない、こいつ無視しやがったみたいな顔してさ、みたいな目でずっと見つめてたのが忘れられなくて、もう二度と忘れることはできない。ありがとうみんな。なんで撮影してないんですか？ちょっとじゃあ、あと次立つ時撮影するね。マジで。わざわざね、ベッドとかで寝ててもポインって降りてきて、お腹をピョーンって差し出すのよ。かわいいんだから。それは外悪いか、私が悪いか、そうやな。
Case on.
Thank you JXSD さん、ピッツもありがとう。ツイッチでもみんな見てくれてありがとうね。
Cocaine.
X でも。
Did you say that?
X の民。
Pippa like referred to her as that. That was before I knew like Kason used to be Coco.
真っ暗すぎない。
Right. And
どうなってんの？全然わかんない。
I keep her on there because like.
Wait, there's nothing here.
There we go.
なんもないじゃん。行き止まりだ。
Ultra Derek.
はい。よし。
I clipped her and Jelly.
Okay. 暗すぎて
I don't have too many Jelly.
ちょっと先も見えないぞ。
But like they're in Detroit now.
モニターが汚すぎてやばい。ほこりだけちょっとモニター拭くわ。ちょっと汚すぎて。
How old was it?
黒い真っ暗なはずの画面なのになんかいろんな白いものが浮かび上がって汚ねえ。ちょっと待って。モニターの前で飯とか食ってると。
I might have gone too far.
もう地図真っ暗じゃない。なんか私のモニター真っ白。モニター拭くわ。 モニタークリーナーがね MSI さんから出てますので、皆さんよかったら
All my thumbs look the
MSI
same.
さんでモニタークリーナーをシュッシュとしてね、メガネ拭きのようなやつがついてますので、それでキュッキュッと拭きますと綺麗なモニターを保つことができます。
Can I do like a search here?
よし、リアルなバイオモニターになった本当に何かの汁が
There
大
you
量
go.
に
Can't hear you over all the gunfire.
油は飛ばないが、素
いや
晴らしい。油は飛ばしてないな
So she was
ら
like-
まだまだだね。
I think she was talking about her.
よしよし、オッケーオッケー。ああ、オッケー。
I got kidnapped. I'm in a
Get out
wheelchair.
of the car!
汁が散ってるわ。
You're in a wheelchair?
I'm in a wheelchair.
さんの形跡。
Get out of the wheelchair.
I think I'm being taken to the mall, maybe. I don't know. But it's a glowy taking me, so it could be somewhere else entirely.
Gorgora is wheeling a hippo in a wheelchair.
Oh.
That's okay. Now Gorgora's wheeling me. I'm being taken to the mall.
The glowy can't figure out how to get a wheelchair through a door. It's not working out too hot. Oh, I'm
I
being
forget
taken
what
to
it
English
was like.
lessons.
She was like
I'm
in a
sorry,
car,
Jelly.
I think.
What?
I'm
Oh.
sorry, I'm off to learn English.
Sorry.
It's so fucking quiet now.
Oh my!
I turned off
Why is
the
this guy
sound.
holding an? I'll take the guy's car. Yeah.
She wasn't here.
These rooms
Can
and
I
it's just
search
filled
like
with
this?
women. I want a house.
You should buy a house. It's only 15 Robux. The package
Okay.
one?
It's under construction upstairs, but I'm gonna go anyway.
Can I look at the
How
transcript?
do I?
There's a bathroom
Danger show.
and
What's that fucking?
yeah, there's a bathroom.
I didn't even need to spend a bunch of money buying my princess palace. There was already a princess palace that's just free.
Coco.
This one's kind of broken though. Where did you build your house?
Messages. Wait, I'm
Oh.
going to you go. What,
She's gone.
Coco?
I miss her, bros.
Oh, this is.
Oh, it's a luxury it's a luxury store.
Like Coco Chanel. I get it. I'm kinda upper. It's a Coco Chanel in Detroit though, so it's also getting robbed. Don't worry about that. You wanna go to the mall?
Wait, I'm gonna go to Coco.
I'll meet you at Coco.
Get a car. Okay, I'm gonna Coco.
Ask
I'm in love.
the
Where's
Gemini
that hole?
button. Where? Is there a Gemini button?
What is that?
Cocaine?
Oh,
Coco Cane from Hololive?
Coco Kane from Hololive.
Are you familiar?
Yes.
I'm being
Hey,
harassed.
I'm at Coco.
Okay, I'm on my way.
I'm at.
Did she-
Well,
was
what's
that her
in
nickname,
Coco?
Coco
Oh,
Cane?
it's a luxury it's a luxury
Is that that
store.
fucking
Coco
dragon's
Chanel.
name?
I get it. I'm kinda upper. It's a Coco Chanel in Detroit though, so it's also getting robbed. Don't worry about that. You wanna go to the mall?
It was a one-off 3D model. No way, dude. No way.
What happened to my car, guys? My
I'll have to fucking look that up.
I think somebody might have taken your van.
Coco Kane.
my bad.
I think your van might be gone.
Hololive. She didn't use it. It just did a default like idle step. Oh my gosh. There she is. I have to try to find that. Is this it?
We're giving you support. It's Hololive Audition. It's a V chance for you, friend. It's a VTuber audition. You gotta make a 5-minute video, but the chance is V. Chances to go viral, no joke. It's V. You unlock the door to your V chance. We got you the avatar. There are unlimited chances. It's V. We've got your back. We're not carrying this around
You're
all
sure,
day.
like,
It's for you to use.
pissing in the glasses and shit.
VTuber audition. I'm gonna pee in my pants. Friend, come get your damn chance. It's a V chance. Friend, you got Hololive Audition. Friend, does it get better than this? Friend, the avatar is V. Friend, the avatar is V. It's a V-tuber. It's VTuber Hololive.
Isn't this what you wanted? Wow, what are they? Are they?
There probably was one. Just like trying to find shit here. How's your day, Coco Kane Chan?
How's your day, Coco Kane? 今日調子どう, Coco Kane ちゃん?
Fuck you.
Okay, I think she's doing good. まあ、良さそうだね、調子。
Was that it?
Excuse me.
Holy shit, what is this case
Coco
on? What the
Kane?
fuck, Dio?
Coco Kane?
She got fucked over, man.
Why am I not in there?
Nani?
I'm leaving.
Beat the stunt performer community. The stunt. Okay. Stunt performer. Coco. Hololive. Coco. Holy fuck! This what the fuck? No! 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 Your precious eyes. Dude. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's look at Kayson's had like a few. Kayson, yeah, Kayson. She did sometimes with her makeup. She's been doing stuff without her makeup on. It's playing other people. It's kind of funny. Where's my audio? Did I mute this?
You need a sub
To look for my main glass. Have you seen my glasses?
You already have your glasses on.
Oh, this is my sub. I'm looking for my main glasses.
Why do you need a sub?
以前 MSI さんからいただ Have you seen my glasses?
So I think her like, I'm so used to seeing her with her glasses on. Like seeing her without her glasses is just like, holy shit.
You already have your glasses on.
Oh, this is my sub. I'm looking for my main glasses.
Why do you need a sub?
To look for my main glasses when I can't find them.
Is it this one?
Nah, that's the one I used to find this one. Have you seen my glasses?
You already have your glasses.
What the fuck? My dad was using it. Oh my gosh, shut up, stop! Oh my gosh.
以前 MSI さんからいただいた案件で作った動画が100万再生超えて、私も MSI さんも大喜びでありがとうございますって感じなんですけど、みんな MSI さんの製品買ってる？ちゃんとごひいきにしてる？私のことごひいきにしてくれてるから、みんなも MSI さんごひいきにしてよね。で、今 MSI さんのモニターとかパソコンとか対象商品を買うと、ゲームの引き換えコードがもらえるキャンペーンをやってんのね。あのさ、MSI さんさ、もうちょい早く教えてくんないかな。私も
What the fuck, Dio?
全部詰め合わせパック
Why is English not an option?
例えばこの間紹介した私のこのゲーミングモニター、これも対象商品に入ってんの。モニターとかゲーミング PC とかいろいろあるんだけど、詳しくはちょっとコメント欄見てほしいんだけど、対象商品を購入してレビューを書いて、それを MSI さんに報告すればもらえる。
Oh.
Mom, my friend gave me this really nice gift. Is it expensive? Well, it's a nice gift, but it's not like a luxurious brand or something. Mom, my friend gave me this really nice gift.
Oh, yeah. MSI.
おい、そこの Vtuber！税務署のものです。何ですかまた。税金ならきっちり払いましたよ。今日は払わなくて OK。還付金です。還付金？埼玉に住んでた時の住民税払いすぎなのでお返しします。
She's showing herself
つきましては、お送りした還付金口座振込依頼書にご記入ご捺印の上、同封の返信用封筒にてご返送ください。めんどくさ。未来の分まで住民税払っといて東京に引っ越したお前が悪い。どこまでも上から目線だな。送ってくれるまで返しません。つうか今払ってる住民税をその分引いてくれよ。東京さんとは連携してないので無理です。それをしろって言ってんの。システム上無理です。んでいくら還付されんの？ 110 円です。110円です。110円返すためのこのなんとか申込書と返信用封筒と送料と人件費どっから出てんだよ。税金でーす。おい、そこの Vtuber。
I think like, okay, if you look at her, love learning Japanese and playing games, she's still learning Japanese. I wonder how much she knew before she moved to Japan. Anyways, let's raid her. She's not going anywhere.
これが
She's not going anywhere. So much Japanese. Like, Henya is like, whew, tons of Japanese. Her enunciation with English is like better with English than it is with Japanese.
I'm back. あ、失礼いたしました。
At the beginning, it was more accented. Yeah, I like I wonder if like Henya has like an American accent.
ありがとうみんな。
Henya is weird. She'll say that she's native Japanese speaker, but her actual first language was English. And she had to learn it for to go to like Japanese school, and then she forgot all her English and only knew Japanese. So I wonder if her like Japanese accent or her Japanese language is English, like sounds like English, like she has like an American accent with it. Anyways, yeah. And then now, like, after she's forgot everything, she wants to, like, relearn English. So, like, she pronounces, like, if she already, like, she has, like, no accent, basically, in her English. Like, it sounds American. I think it sounds, like, dead on American, almost. But, yeah, like, her, but it's kind of funny, like, she defaults to pronouncing something. She'll use the phonetics of Japanese. At first, it's like she's reading like an English word, but then like she'll like read it like how like a Japanese person would, using like the using the same phonetics with it. It's like No. Don't do that. There's too many rules. Yeah, she says like she spends so much time like looking up definitions for things. It always gets in the way. Like katakana. I forget what they call it. Like when they use like Romanian, like when you like type out stuff like Roman style in Japanese, or like you'll take a Japanese word and you'll romaji. Yeah, it's like that. So that's how she'll pronounce it. It's like, no. Katakana. But yeah, like once she gets the word, like sometimes she'll add like the, the obligatory vowel at the end of an English word. But she was playing that what is it? That was for me there. The yap yap, and she could switch over to the Japanese like language, but it was having a harder time recognizing her voice than it was on the English side. So she switched over to the English. Now I don't know, like if it was like way off. Maybe the algorithm's kind of fucked up on the for the Japanese one. Who knows? It was hearing her better with the English. So I think I got. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, it's in the clip. The 2 hour and 20 minute clip. All right, everybody, I'm out of here. Oh, I think you can still hear her. There you go. I'll have to turn that off on this. Yeah. I'll figure out how to do it one day. All right, hey, thank you for stopping by. Grateful. Charlie, thank you. Everybody else, thank you very much. Who's the other guy? Vagabond, thank you. Agent Ned, thank you. David, thank you. Edward, thank you. Holy crap, everybody's everywhere. Alex, thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. See y'all later. Enjoy Kason. Enjoy some of that cocaine. Only the best. Ah.